Hope all is well. Oh, I'm getting a different message on my OBS today. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier. I'm trying to start playing at 12:30 so I can get this game going. Because this one's pretty nice looking, to be honest. So 1650 10k guarantee, definitely worth trying to get into that one every day, isn't it, for me? So yeah, that's me. Yeah. Right. I'm just getting logged into everything else, so do bear with. I will be a little bit quiet for a second, but yeah, we're just going to get registered to all the games I want to. Poker King's working today, which is nice, so we've got Poker King as well in the mix. So there's a few extra bits of volume for us to add in. I don't think there's many games that we actually do play on Poker King though in the regular schedule. Like, I'd really like to jump into the $27.50 one, but it starts at 4:15, and if you know anything about Poker King, their tournament's just late registrations, like 4 hours. So I can't do that on a weekday. I can't let. Yeah, I just can't play those ones. So, oh, it's pretty annoying. It looks as though they've gotten rid of the $5.50 PKO that I normally play around the same time as the Eliminator on PokerStars. So yeah, not the best. I'm just contemplating whether I think I can get away with joining the $4.40 bounty builder on PokerStars. It's at 35 big blinds. Feels a bit too late, really, for a bigger field tournament. But yeah, I hope everyone's alright and everything. Yeah, I had a pretty good day so far. I think I made about 70 something pounds doing the offers. But do take into account past couple of days I've lost a bit, so it's all balanced itself out really. Just made a little bit of profit today, like 30 quid or something in the grand scheme of things for the week. King 7 suited. Do we cover them? We're pretty even, but yeah, this is a defend. It's a nice flop to see. So I feel like we check here. Don't really want to. I mean, I can definitely take a check raise, but then I also just don't need to. I can just sort of play the. Just try and realise my equity. Right, so yeah, we'll just be calling here. I don't think we need to do anything else. I really doubt they've got any sixes here. Like, what sixes can they possibly have apart from pocket sixes? I'm kind of tempted to jam, but I think we just call. I think I was slightly tempted to jam with the 7 in my hand. But yeah, say hi in chat. Let me know how you're doing. Where you're watching from. Yeah, I hope you find some value in the stream. You know, as I say, usually I am always sort of explaining my thought process and stuff. And I do a lot of training, so I think it's an alright thought process. It's definitely not the best thought process in the world yet. It will be one of these days. But yeah, I do hope you do find some value from me explaining stuff, or just some entertainment as well. So yeah, do apologise. I am just looking through some of my lobbies just to get registered to things. So I'm going to be registering up until 4 PM today. The last one that we normally get ourselves into is the $22 6 max PKO on Party Poker. So that's our last one that we register to. And then yeah, we're just seeing what else we can get in. So I'm going to be in the $11 PKO on 888 today. The 1650. Yeah, we don't really get much volume from 888 really, but the tournaments that we do join in are pretty good value most of the time. Yeah, so we started the day off. We didn't play much yesterday. I did play for a bit, but yeah, I just decided to cut the stream short just because it was just 3 tables and I was feeling a bit tired and just everything added together, and I kind of just felt like sort of like listening to some stuff like videos and that rather than listening to the music and talking. So yeah, we did that. So with this one, I think we're all right to call here. Having the 4 is nice because if we hit the 4, would feel pretty comfortable if we hit the 4 there. I don't think we bet here now. Maybe we do lead like super small. If I lead super small, nice. Yeah, I just thought there, if I led small, we either win or we get raised by a stronger heart. Yeah, so sixes, I didn't really realise we can 3-bet this more than I anticipated we could. So yeah, the OBS looks like it's changed my chat. So now I can type from here. Let me just test. Oh, look at that. Pops up from everywhere. Huh, interesting. Obviously Kick is not doing it though, because Kick likes to be an absolute outlier that doesn't conform to regular protocols. So yeah, around 12 o'clock always chill, but I definitely just wanted to start at 12:30 most days now, so I can get in this one at the start, because yeah, $16.50 tournament, 10k guarantee. Definitely one I want to be having in my schedule. So yeah, hoping for a good day. Yeah, we lost about $50 or something yesterday. Not too bad. As I say, I'm not in a massive hole with makeup anymore. Feels close, especially if someone left else to act, but I don't anticipate them coming along all that often, so I don't think it makes much of a difference. So with backdoor diamonds and sort of some backdoor straighties type of stuff, I guess we do come along, especially for a third. I'm really hoping they check. Nice. I don't think we want to be betting here. Being check raised would be pretty grim, to be honest. So yeah, we'll just try and realise, see if we can get there with the flush draw. Oh, it's pretty lovely. So now we're just hoping they don't have, what can they have? Ace Jack of diamonds, Ace Queen of diamonds. I don't think they've got. You know what? They could have some like. Nah, we do block like 7x of diamonds. So going for a bet now. I don't actually know how much I want to bet here. Probably just pot. Maybe less than pot. I think 75% is probably the best to bet there, because I think if they've got any overpairs. Ace 10 they called me with. Ace 10 of clubs. So I think that was the best size. Let me know though, like, theoretically might be different. I know GTO Wizard probably just wants to rip it in there. Yeah, I think on this, do I actually think they've got all that much of this board? I think we still have to bet it's somewhat big though. Like they've got some 8s, 6s, 5s, all that sort of jazz. My mind instantly went for check. But because we don't have diamonds, we don't have any of the other stuff, I think we're still just going to bet. Right, and then yeah, we'll just get it in. We've got diamonds, they got diamonds, haven't they? Maybe I just check pure like all the time on the turn. I just felt like, you know, they could have some stuff like 7s and things sometimes. This is a weird one because I don't expect them to have as much of this, but they probably still do because it is chip EV at the end of the day. So I think I could either Nah, I don't know if it is a range bet on this sort of board. I think calling with 2 overs, I think is fine with the backdoor flush. Maybe a bit loose, but you got to think we have blind versus blind, so ranges are going to be pretty wide. Not sure. Yeah, not totally sure. They could have been like ultra strong there, you know. Thanks, Jack. I think the only thing about the river sizing, like, I think it's good because it got called by that specific type of hand. But then, in a way, I kind of need to be... I need to be able to have that sizing as a bluff, which I don't think makes much sense to have it as a bluff. So, what do you do to combat that? What are your thoughts? Because it's definitely one of those spots. Like if I had the, I don't know. Well, I don't have ace of diamonds there, do I? Or do I have ace of diamonds? I could have ace of diamonds. If I've got ace of diamonds, I probably want to jam. If I've got king of diamonds, I probably want to jam. So I feel like maybe you do have to jam there. Probably not as much in a $16.50 against people that I'm not going to play all the time. But I think against... if I was a regular in the high stakes community or something, I'd probably have to have that as a jam, would you think? Because I have to balance all my value with bluffs as well. But you don't really have to think about that all as much in these games. That's a good topic of discussion though. So yeah, let me know your thoughts, Jack. Yeah, so we're gonna have the $11 PKO popping up in about 17 minutes on 888. So that's that. I'm just trying to look at Poker King as well. So I like to play the $4.40 and the $16.50 vanillas on Poker King, but I'm not going to register them just yet. There's still like 3 hours of late reg. 180 minutes. Yeah, that's 3 hours, isn't it? So there's still 3 hours of late registration for those. So we'll just chill out and not play those. Party Poker, the $11 has just popped up. So I'm just going to get that shown. So we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. And we've got that. I do apologise, I still haven't sorted out Poker King's separate tabs yet, so you're just going to have to deal with that. But yeah, I guess we'll just stay on the 1650. But yeah, I don't think I'm needing to go anywhere yet, so... But yeah, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube and you are enjoying what you see, please do consider just dropping a like on there, just because it sort of boosts it up to other people as well, so I would appreciate it if you can do. Yeah. Yeah, that's that then. Ring now. Alright, and off we go. We've got the $11. We've been doing alright in this one. Every day. Getting far in it, so let's hope for more of the same. Let's get going with pocket fives. Feeling alive with a 5 and a 5. Five is one of my lucky Chinese New Year numbers, if you'd like to know. If you'd like to know that fact. 5, 7 and 8. They're my numbers. I forgot why. So, because they've just called, yeah, they probably don't want to throw me off of a king either, throw me off bluffing, so we'll check this back now. I don't see much merit in raising, and then at the end of the day we just don't have anything here, do we? We've got 5th pair. Is it 5th pair? Oh, lovely. Gonna 3-bet this guy big again. Hopefully get it in. Come on, brat. I'm not calling them a brat, their name is Brat. I think, to be honest, I could actually go a touch smaller with Ace King on, because we do cover them, so I don't think I have to go that big really. But I did, and it's not bad, I don't think. Jack, are you gonna answer me? Are you not listening to me? Are you not listening to me, Jack? Are you just watching? I'm waiting for your response, Mr. Letters. I knew it. He's got me on mute, everyone. Hey Than Long. Thanks for hopping in, saying hi. How you doing? Yeah, we're on 3-minute delay if you haven't seen the title, by the way, so it might take a little bit of time to get back to you. But yeah, all good, mate, all good. You haven't even asked me how I'm doing, have I? Just answering anyway. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, we cover everyone here. Why have their tag disappeared? That's weird. Yeah. I think when we cover them and we're in the big blind with a suited hand, I think this is absolutely fine. I think we check raise this if someone bets. It's the worst result for me, really. I think we're just going to go for a block. Any ace of spades is just going to jam, which is absolutely fine. There's also some full houses and stuff out there now as well, so I think block and then fold to a raise is probably the play. But we take it down, that's alright. Oh yeah, I was contemplating whether to bet big on the turn or not. But that time I decided not to. But definitely think I could have. So here, this is one of the spots I've been learning about. So we're under the gun versus the button. Middle pair, but good for our range overall. So we can bet. We don't have to bet that big. Like, you can do if you want to, but you don't have to bet that big here. If they call, we then do a lot of checking. But because we've bet with middle pair, we can check call quite a lot. A lot of people apparently aren't doing that. They're being a bit more polarized. So when someone does call and then bet, they're just overfolding. So it's a tip from me to you there that I've been learning. Do with it as you wish. If you use that technique to bink a massive tournament, do send me over a tip. So ace king, I'm actually feeling like I want to just flat, just to be a bit more deceptive against under the gun. It's interesting because this is supposed to be pretty good for my range. But our ace is pretty strong, so we're also just happy having showdown value. But yeah, the worst thing is having a queen or something. But yeah, I think it's nice to have ace king sometimes just as a flat there. Like, you've got to think, they've got ace 10. So if they were barreling on an ace, we'd be in a pretty good spot, won't we, really? If an ace came down, they're just going to blast as well because of their range. So I think it does make quite a nice call sometimes. So I'm not sure about my call here. This was multi-way, and then they just bet like half pot. And I just thought with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw, I was like, you know, with a bounty on the line, the SPR is not that big with them. So like if they jam now, like obviously with snap. And I think we just check call because I can't imagine them actually having any 6 or 4s, just loads of missed draws. I think an ace is pretty good, yeah. Absolutely correct there. Want to guess what they had? They had King 3 of Hearts, which I think off their stack was quite a loose call, to be honest, pre-flop. I think we just jammed this, to be honest. 20 bigs. Obviously not the biggest fan of jamming into a stack this size from their position, but say ace queen, I think you just have to do it, don't you? I think as well we've got to take into account we're still in like chip EV, slight ICM stage. We're not in full ICM stage just yet. It is getting a bit more ICM-y, of course, because we're getting close to the late reg finishing, but so yeah, just to get a bit more volume, I'm just going to be firing up some of the other smaller vanillas on PokerStars. King, and then bet big on the river. I think that made sense with my hand. It was just one of those sort of like 2 overs, no draw sort of things. Yeah, we'll call this, of course. Pretty rubbish. Whoa. God, sorry about that. Just absolutely flicked my microphone about, didn't I? Sorry about that. That's quite a substantial size bet for a monotone board. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but you know, definitely can't continue here without a club. So I don't really know why you would ever bet that much on a monotone board. If you've got the nuts, you wouldn't want to do that. You probably want to do it if you've got like 7, 8 suited or something of clubs. That probably makes sense. Potentially even like king, queen of clubs or something. Right, we've got the $11 PKO on 888. That's just fired up. Right, so this one they did 3.5 pre-flop. Now they're betting small. I feel like this is a pretty good card for me, the 8 here. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. I mean, I could definitely go for a bluff here, but then I don't know if I want to bet and then be raised with the open end. I think I'd want to check. Unfortunately, we didn't get there, and we just have to fold it then. But that's okay. I definitely wouldn't want to be check raised in that spot, to be honest. So I think we lost as little as we could do, I think, there, which is always good, isn't it? Isn't it? Eh? Always good to lose as little as possible. But yeah, I'm getting myself all excited for the World Championships of Online Poker coming up next month. It starts on the 8th of September. So we're going to be more than likely grinding like a nutter for that. Definitely want to take it seriously, but also be, you know, mindful of not going overboard. But definitely going to be playing a lot of the events. There's going to be a lot of value to be had, I think. Higher variance though, of course, but you know, only takes one big old bink, doesn't it? Interesting. I was going to rip it in with ace jack, but can't now versus the cold 4-bet rip. Well, ace queen is way stronger than I anticipated them being there, to be honest. Way stronger than they should be. This is nuts action. Like, it went raise me flat, they just rip in 80 bigs. What do you reckon they've got here? Ace jack. It's quite the punt for 80 big blinds, I think. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, well, that's what you like to see when you sat there with pocket aces, isn't it? So I've called 4-bet. They raised, they 3-bet, I've 4-bet. I think here we want to go this sort of size, I think, third. I mean, I can't imagine them having Jack 9. I don't think Jack 9 would really make it into a flat. You never know though, people do flat some stuff. With the ace of clubs, I don't think we need to go all that big. Ace queen, good result. Wow, aces and then kings back to back. It's pretty fortunate, isn't it? I can't say I'm enjoying 2 queens being on the deck here, so I guess we check. We do block king queen quite heavily, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think we do anything apart from call. I don't think we really get to fold. Oh, and the mighty ace comes down as well, just to make everything a bit more tricky. But I guess what's nice about the ace coming is if they've jam here now, we can just fold. It's queen. They've got a queen. There's no way they don't have a queen there. What queen they have, who knows, but... I 3-bet this person. I stabbed on the flop, stabbing on the turn as well, just small, just because I have all the king X. I don't really need to bet it any bigger. All in here, hoping to hold. Pretty nasty river card. So yeah, pretty ideal river card, and I think we just jam this now, and they're going to call me off with a king. However they don't call me off with a king, he'll blow my mind. I wonder what they'll come along with, maybe a flush draw or something. So I've C-bet. We're going to check this back now because I definitely want him to catch up. or at least bluff at me. They're going to have a lot of stuff here, and they're going to have a lot of stuff that's going to have to bluff as well, I think. But they play against me a lot, so they know that I'm going to be full of shit a lot of the time here as well. We don't get the value there. King Queen, close enough. I've lost track, Jack, of what you're on about. So they opened, they flattered. I just flattered as well, just because I think I can. Kind of feel like I've got enough equity here to actually bet. Like, King Jack off, that's just gonna fold. Ace Queen off's just gonna fold. Queen 10's gonna feel a bit grim. Gonna get folds. All G in the H. So after losing that Queen's hand, let's see if we can get some redemption with the Kongs. We just don't want an ace, do we? God, you have to have spades, man. Come on. Nice. Quadrupled up. So we flattered King 4 of hearts on the button. Not the button, big blind. Still just going to check. I don't think we need to do anything else. Guess I go for value now here. Get out of there. What is that? Get out of there having set fours. They led and I raised with 2 pair. I raised with the intention of them, if they did call, then just snap checking back on the river. God, sorry, I'm throwing this microphone around like crazy today. Feels like the cable's gotten shorter, even though it hasn't. This is my favourite tune out of the royalty-free ones. Why do I like this one so much? I think I like it because it's got the most groove to it, I think, out of all of them. And I'm quite a groove-based person when it comes to music. I like groove. So I don't like ballads and stuff that much, really. I mean, if I'm drunk, I'll sing to a ballad, but I don't really like stuff with no groove. So I flattered. Their range is going to be strong, so I don't think we get to check raise and just get it in here. Tens is nice. The 10 is nice, I think. It makes it less likely they've got one. So I'm going to lead. I also have an insane amount of 10s from my position, so I think that's better than checking and seeing what they do. Yeah, we're just going to be checking with this one. I'm just going to move us back over though to this because we've managed to get the big blind in the mix here, which is nice. Yeah, so at the moment we're scared of like 10s, 5s potentially. Yeah, it definitely feels like one I still want to be betting here. And then yeah, I guess like we just call. It's an unfortunate run out. I don't think we really get away from it though, to be honest. Under the gun's limping, so we're going to be limping as well with pocket threes. Let's bink a 3 on this flop. I'd be happy if the big blind bumps you up a little bit as well and we call along and then hit a 3 on the flop. Either way, I want to hit this 3 on the flop. Oh, it's all falling into place. 3 on the flop. Oh, we're so close, team. It's a pretty grim spot we've got ourselves in here, but I think we have to make this call. Two bounties under. Yeah, we just have to go for this. It's just too much. And then if they're in the mix as well, it's literally 3 bounties we're going after. I mean, it works out pretty fine for us. We end up hitting a couple of our bounties there. Obviously losing to pocket kings sucks, but in the grand scheme of things, it was a pretty nice thing. And yeah, we ended up getting both the bounties there, didn't we? So, did we? I think we started on less chips as well, didn't we? So. I don't know, we basically lost like 4 big blinds to win $7.50, which I think I'd probably take that like every day of the week. If someone said, do you want to lose 4 big blinds but we'll give you $7.50? Be like, yeah, go on then. Go on there, mate. So we've been barreled twice. I don't think I can go anywhere. One thing I have found works sometimes is if you tank your river decision out of position. I've found that people do just check back more because it makes it look like you're trying to work out whether you want to jam or not. So they've got some flushes, but what flushes do they have? They've got ace, jack, ace, king. They've still got quite a lot of flushes. They've got lots of sets, and they've tripled off all the way. So I think we just give them credit here. I think we just give them credit. What do you reckon? I reckon they've just got it, haven't they? That is a nice turn card for us. We'll just be calling. Don't really need to do anything else. I mean a 9 gets there now. I don't think they're betting like 9x like that, so we'll just check. Yep, definitely unfortunate to have top pair versus top pair, blind versus blind. In a spot where people can have literally anything. It's pretty unfortunate to have top pair versus top pair. I think we just jam versus under the gun here. A small raise would just look stronger than. I think. So we defended kind of loose here against this player, but we definitely get to when we cover them. I think I can justify. So they've either got an 8, an overpair, or a draw. Which I think we're doing okay against some of that stuff. Draws anyway. God, it's a bit of an odd one. Ace Queen, man, is unreal. When you've got Ace King, Ace Queen just fucks me every time, it seems. Seems I never hold, man. It's all good. I'll use up my bad variants on these small 440s and stuff, and we'll use the good variants on the 1650. How about that? So because I don't really want the big blind or anybody in the mix, and I'm absolutely happy 4-bet calling it off. Look, we've got 42% against that hand. Unbelievable amount of equity to have against ace king there. Bit of a shame we didn't get there. I think we were absolute stone cold favourites on that flop. Rip it in, Magno. So now that we haven't improved, we'll just be checking. What is the spot here? So it's sort of ICM-y, but I still think 10s probably for 20 big blinds. Just wants to have a go here, I think. Cool, run into Jack 6. GG's. I don't know, I think 10s was definitely definitely in the middle. Ba-da-ding. Alright, what we're gonna do with Queen. What on earth do you do here? So I'm basically going to be getting 2 bounties, I think. I think we just rip it in. As if. As if. I can't believe they just rip it in there with aces. I thought you'd... I don't know. Definitely feels like... I don't know. They never bet, do they? They never ever bet into you. Oh goodness. Again, it's a double bounty. When you're the third person calling, you still want the high cards like this. We just have to go with it. Come on. Well, we beat sixes, which is... Oh no, we don't even beat sixes. What am I on about? I mean, I was in way better shape than I presumed to be. But yeah, just one of them. Just one of them, team. So yeah, we do a lot of limping. If someone jams over the top, I will call. I think that's how you're supposed to play. I'm not sure what would happen if they call the 5 big blinds now, though. Yeah, I think we can jam or just call here, but we'll probably just move to jam because it doesn't make much sense to just call. GG's. Pretty loosey-goosey there, really. But whatever. That's bounties for you, isn't it? Yeah, definitely made the right call with ace-jack there, I think. Pretty happy with the call. It's not the results. Again, it was 2 bounties on the line. 2 bounties on the line, and we also just the value of the bounties was quite high compared to the chip stack and stuff, I believe. So now I feel like I go for some value here. this. God, it sucks for them. They had king queen suited. What an annoying hand to have there. Just like, yeah, of course I call. We've got top pair. Guess we just see the flop. Like a good jam, but for the times that they're just limping like aces, I think I'm much happier just seeing if we hit something. Yeah, Queen Jack, definitely good enough to just get it in with. So this one, I'm under the gun, I think. Cut-off's called. We bet 33% on the flop, which I think is okay with the middle pair. They called. I honestly think we're betting for value here. I was gonna say I thought they had like spades. Unfortunate for them to have king of spades in that range there, but definitely thought they had spades, so I actually thought we were going for value. 40 big blinds. I think with this specific action we're just absolutely happy just to rip it in. Button open, small blind flats. I think we get to flat with queen 5 off at this sort of stage. I was gonna say, I wonder if small blind's gonna bet here. So they're basically saying they've got 9x or not here, I think. God, it's something, isn't it? mean, all clubs have just missed. What 9x are you gonna bet and then jam on the river like that? I don't actually know. So I'm actually feeling like I'm gonna call it because I feel like it's bullshit. You've just got aces, man. What on earth? Oh. Well, we'll get re-entered to that one, but well, they really that was a. I mean, I got trapped good and proper there, didn't I? I mean, that's one of those bittersweet moments of being like, well, in a way I was correct in the sense that they don't have 9x there. But I just did not think they were going to be that strong at all. Also, kind of dicey from them just to rip it in when there was like some lower 2 pairs that I could definitely have. But yeah, worked out well from that. Fair enough. Still, yeah, I still feel alright about making the call. But at least I know now, because I don't think I've ever encountered that before. It's always nice to, whilst it sucks to lose the hand, it's nice to experience the hand, because then, you know, now next time I see someone do something like that, I can go, well, last time it was aces. So we can come to some, just got a bit more information now, haven't we? So yeah, we're gonna have the $5.50 PKO that's gonna pop up on Party Poker in about at 5 past. In about half an hour, we'll have the $16.50, I think, on 888. We might join the Voyage on 888 as well, but it just depends on how many games I get up and running. Yeah, because I think I'm going to join the 1650 now. Yeah, we'll join the 1650 now that we've got about 2 hours left. Oh, we'll throw the kickoff in the mix as well. Kickoff's about 60 big blinds, so I always like playing at about 60 bigs. Stars 2. Huh? No, no. Nice. feel like some of my tags have gone off people because Jimothy's good. I might have even had Jimothy as a green. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, mate. Feeling great with an 8 and an 8. Keeping myself amused. I do apologise if it's annoying. But that's what you get. 8.5, no good. What we're doing in this $4.40. So we've got less than a minute to go. Late registration here. Boom, ra-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam. Oh, it's nice playing more than 3 or 4 games at the same time. Got to admit, team. Yesterday was quite the slow thing, wasn't it? So, yeah. And as I say, ended up finishing the day about. What were we? Let me have a look on my thing. Not going to defend 8.5 off. We're going to be a bit tighter on the button now. Big blind, I mean. Yeah, we ended up losing $46.25 yesterday. So hopefully we get a winning day under the belts. It'd be nice to have some more momentum. If I could pick a tournament to win today, well, it's always going to be the Eliminator, I guess. That would be the one that I would pick to win. We just have to hopefully don't have a king. We got more equity than I wanted them to have. Nice. Always nice to bet, just take it right down, you know. When there's a good chance they're gonna check jam you. Always nice just to get that little win. Right, so I'm doing the same sort of concept here. I just flattered Ace Jack at this stage. Like, we're getting close to the money spots. Not that far, but again, I think Ace Jack plays alright because they're going to barrel a lot representing an ace here. So so now, if they've got, they could definitely have something like tens here, queens even. So I think half pot feels nice. It could definitely still get called by queens, king, queen. Did they call me or did they fold? Yeah, they called me with eights. So I'm kind of happy with the bet size and the call off there. I think it's what we set out to do, so it's always nice when that comes in. So I don't think they should ever have many twos here, like, at all. They could definitely have some 9x. But I think we just go for larger bet. If they show any sign of aggression, we can then just probably just get rid. I don't know, because they could just be jamming diamonds as well, which we do alright against. So maybe we do just bet, call it off. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I don't like the spot, but we are priced into call, so don't really see what we do there. Definitely a very, very odd spot to be in, though. Yeah, it's sad about that $5.50 PKO. Maybe it's just not on today or something, but have they put the... I think they put the $1.10 on at the same time instead. But a $1, not really for me. I think it's a bit loose. They 3-bet me and I called. I think if I was covering them, then it makes more sense to call, but I don't think it makes as much sense for me to call. And then I think we're going to check call. I think they're going to have to bluff a lot, I think. Missed clubs. Missed straights. Just pick me. Fair enough. That was fair. God, I always start yawning around this time, don't I? I don't know why I start yawning so much. Not a board for me. So we are pretty much having to call this. I feel like this is quite a nice spot to raise. God. Whoa, we fade the king from the king jack. It's nuts. Definitely the worst board I could see. Blind versus blind with ace king here. It's just so them. It's so what they're gonna be calling, like 7 9 8 9 6 7 5 4, all that stuff. They've got a lot of it. It's just the board you don't want to see when you've got ace king off. Yeah, so we're just going to check. Hopefully we win. Yeah, that's nice. They had an ace as well, so we got lucky there that they had an ace that they were just wanting to check down. We've just flopped the nuts here. We're going to have to fast play this one though. Reasons why we're going to have to fast play this are we don't have any hearts in our hand. The texture of the board could change drastically at any moment. So we're going to be raising big. Are you joking me? Oh my god, hold it. Oh, what a luck box. how did he just have kings in the small blind there? It's absolutely outrageous. But yeah, the variance has been quite good with us recently, so I'm not going to complain. We have definitely been running pretty well with 2 outers and stuff. God, I didn't even know Jimothy knew how to flats. Oh, it's pretty close. It's such a close one, I think. Maybe everyone's like, God, it's just an instant jam. I think we do. I think we do jam. 15 bigs, 16 bigs. We're in pretty good shape against ace deuce. Nice. Happy about that one. Here, yeah. We're just gonna rip. Let rip. I mean, I'd definitely prefer big blind not to wake up with anything.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle function.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What is that? We were doing so well. Oh, it's pretty grim, man. It's one of those, like, you know, I know it's not the biggest tournament in the world, but it's a tournament, and we're playing tournaments, and you've got to win those ones, haven't you, in the tournaments? You've just got to win them. Just a bit of a sickener. Five minutes, everyone, and then we've got the $16.50 on 888. See if we can win it today. Second in it 2 days ago. You like Girth Max? Oh, I was gonna say I feel like they're gonna blast them, but no. So it went check check. We flattered this pre because of this short stack here. We wanted to jam. Then check check. I think I turned this queen into a bluff. I think I mean, we block king queen. When they call, when they bet call after getting raised, what would you bet call with? Yeah, I think I have to. Like, would I do that with queen, king, jack though? I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't make a good bluff. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Almost blasted that off then, didn't I? Almost. I raised on the turn, by the way, because I just remember that gut shots you can do that with, but maybe ace high gut shot I don't have to. So because they've got a lot more 3x in the range, we could play this as a check. Would expect them to stab quite frequently, but they don't. I mean, feel like we just check again, or maybe we go for the half pot. I think we can do either, to be honest. I mean, delayed c-bet works well as well, because we would probably do that with a lot of queen x there, because we know that they've got 3s in their range. I hope we can get back into the mix with this one. Nice, 100% on the turn is always good. God, they hit a set as well. That's pretty grim. Alright, all my screen is filled up with games now. First hand here is a pretty good one. Ace 4 they had. Ace 4 off. Quite a big call from them, but I do like their call, I think. Definitely have to call me off sometimes though. Ha! Oh my god, let's hold. That's pretty sick for them. So this is the reason why sometimes when you got under pairs you just want to check call on boards, because we've just turned a set, which is quite funny in the grand scheme of things. I don't think, maybe we do check raise this now. I mean, we're scared of all other sets. It's definitely a possibility, but can't live my life being scared of sets. Speaking of sets, I think we just still have to jam here. You know, if they've got spades, fair enough. Sorry, it's all got a little bit intense, so it's just taking a lot of my brain power to work anything out. Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? Really feel like I want another coffee, but I'm getting to my coffee cut-off point, really, and I don't know if I can really have one after 3, because I just stay awake too long if I have another one, but I've just been fiending for coffee all day. Oh, we've got a spicy one brewing. This was multi-way, like 4-way. I bet they've raised. I've called. We've now got top pair and the nut flush draw. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Hopefully we get there, because I'm gonna assume they've got something like set. Oh, give it to me. I think we just jam now. Yeah, it's set. I knew it was a set, man. I think we just have to go with this here, in this spot. Yeah, that's very, very true, Jack. Very, very true. That makes... Yeah, that makes so much sense when you put it like that. Thanks for... Yeah, thanks for articulating it like that. Because I think it's stuff like that, Jack. When it gets articulated just in the right way, then it clicks for me. But a lot of the time it just sounds like noise. But yeah, that's yeah, it makes loads of sense. I guess the downside to checking is I guess do they call with the ace of spades or whatever? I think it still makes sense though. If another spade rolls off as well, like, it kind of sucks. But do you get away from it then though? If it went check check and then a spade rolls off, you probably do get away from it sometimes. I haven't actually got anything to show you going on at the moment. Lovely pot though in that one, wasn't it? The 22. We'll take a deep run in this one. If the variance gods want to be kind. The gods of variance, please bless me with a deep bounty builder $22 run. God, that's what happens, isn't it, when I'm I just don't think I could possibly drink another coffee, but I really want one. It's just, I'll end up finishing it by like 3:15, and that's just too late. I've missed my cut-off. So I'm very sad about that, but yeah, it is what it is. What else can I have that's not caffeine that will give me the same pizzazz? I could always drink a tea, but I think I've run out of tea. I don't know whether we just jam or if we can just bet like this, raise that much. Like, I think if we jam, we only get called by worse. If I 3-bet, it looks strong. I think that's the difference. I think a few weeks ago, before I learnt my little tidbit of information, I'd just been jamming that all the time. And then, yeah, you only get called off by worse, better. In most scenarios, so you don't really want to. Don't really wanna. Imagine calling off King 8 there for your tournament life. Seems pretty wild. Oh, how many chips did they have? Ah, sorry. I do apologise. They had one big blind, didn't they? So. Now that is a really nice result for us. A little bump of Nescafe. I'm not completely sure about this spot. I think we do just call though. Like, hopefully they don't call. But just check it back, my man. What did they have? 7. Little bump of Nescafe. That is some funny stuff, man. Think that'd work? Oh, here we go. Party poker. We've got on the hard bubble. We've got pocket king kongers. I'm going to get it in against ace queen. There's going to be an ace on the board. It's just written. Oh, wow. It's better than... Oh, my God. They've got diamonds. They're going to hit the bloody diamonds, aren't they? Oh! I cannot believe it. So yeah, we're in some alright spots here, really. We're on a hard bubble there. Is it the hard bubble? On the hard bubble, we're in the money. No, we're not in the money. God, what am I thinking of here? I'm just out of my mind today. I've had 3 days in a row of waking up feeling super grogged, so maybe today is like the major day of feeling it or something. Yes, please. 8. Hold. Hold. Yes. That is $5 whole dollars in my pocket. Which to you might not seem like a lot, but to me $5 is alright, you know. It's alright. Bing. I'm gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Here, don't expect them to have as many 7s, but I do think they're still gonna have quite a few 7x in their range. So I will play it as a check back. Don't expect them to have ace x here all that often, so I think it's pretty telling if they go for a bet here. Even with the gut shot, I think I'm just going to fold because I don't think they're going to bet a 10 here. I think they're just betting 7x. So I think they shouldn't really have many ace x there either, but if they do, it'll be like lower suited ones. And they're probably going to be ready to lift off there anyway with them. So yeah, I do understand their range could definitely have some stuff here. But I think we just play it as a big bet, try and get it in. absolutely fair enough. What can you do? Get it in with the best hand. Wow, it's pretty strong. You know what? I've been pretty jammy with those spots recently. I've hit the ace like all the time, which is pretty nice to be on that side of variance, because Lord knows I've been on the wrong side of that in the king spot pretty frequently. But yeah, I've had a couple ace high binks in those spots. Really important spot to win that one as well. If I don't win that, I'm back down to like 30 bigs, which, you know, is still fine, but I want to be covering a lot of people. We still don't cover everyone here, which is... God, these cold callers are just, it's nuts to me. Wow. Wow. Oh, I don't even get a chance to write the note, but thank you very much. I will happily take that from you. People just cannot fold, man. I do always try my weird stuff though at like when I'm just running into aces, it seems. Just find the people that can't fold them though when I'm making it pretty gross for them with aces, but they're just gonna call anyway because they can't get away from them. I don't even know if I managed to show you the hand. I pocket deuces. They 3-bet. I flattered. It was like 10 jack jack. They c-bet small. I called. They checked. I then went for a pretty substantial bet. They called, and then once they called there, I'm like, they've either got an overpair that they're going to find really tough to get away from, or they've got the jack, or they're beating me, so I kind of wimped out. Feel like I should have bet a bit smaller on the turn, really. Yeah, I guess it's just water now for the rest of the day. I'm just going to go fill this up as well, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, what's up everyone? Right, let's I think we've got a moment coming up. So we've just made the money here. Don't really care about the pay jumps at this moment, so we'll probably just be ripping in 9s. Would get called by 7s plus. So yeah, it does make a jam here. Obviously not the most keen, like, you know, at the earliest position, but you got to think we are, what, 6-handed? So they're not going to be ultra mega nutted like if it was an 8-handed or 9-handed table. But happy with that as well, of course. So yeah, unless something that's super duper interesting happens, we'll just be keeping the focus on this table. Yeah. Hey, we check called, hit the flush. I think we do raise here. I don't know if we have to raise all that big. But they're probably gonna still have to continue. Right, what are they saying to me now then? I guess we just get it in. Quite the move. I wonder what hand they do that with. I just busted out of the 440 that we were deep in. I had 7s and like 8 big blinds or something. I'm not sure what I actually busted out to. I'll see if I can have a look. Sevens. I can't see, sorry. I think I've got hide the other person's whole cards selected, and I don't really know how to change that, and I'm not going to change it right now. We also busted out of the $11 bounty. I had 10s and jammed 20 big blinds. Well, re-jammed 20 big blinds, and I'm not sure what we got called by there either. But we lost, so it must have been good. I think this is fine. Yeah, pairs and that. We are flipping. Obviously don't get there, which sucks, but feel pretty fine about the jam there. We're not going to re-enter for 12 big blinds. No, thank you very much. But yeah, now that we've busted out the $11 PKO, I guess we'll join into the voyage with 20 big blinds. So see if we can spin it up and go as deep as we did 2 days ago. We went deep in it yesterday actually, but not ultra deep. 9-10. Yeah. I feel like we do rip that in. It's got good equity if we do get called by anything, so I think that's what we take into account. Plus we've got a nice bit of fold equity. I think that's better than jamming something like 4s. They were saying I'm going to make you fold a 6. I've got amnesia today, Jack. I've got absolutely no hand. I think if you put a gun to my head and tried to tell me to remember like anything, I just would have I'd just die. I'd be dead today. I've got absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea. So we flop a flush, which is always nice. Just going to be raising this and getting it in. It's going to be pretty grim if we lose to a better flush here, but well, they've got a worse flush. Fancy 2 flushes being flopped. So I went for the range bet. I guess the queen sucks a little bit because we block some of the draws we want them to have. I know that we don't block hearts or anything, but get rid. I think for 40 big blinds, if they were to rejam with the King Queen suited, I think we do just snap that off as well. That's why I went for the 3-bet, because we don't mind. I think that's something to put into your mind when you're sort of 3-betting is, if I 3-bet, are you that bothered if we get 4-bet and you have to fold? If that's the case, then you can still 3-bet. But then if you 3-bet and you're bothered if we get 4-bet, or if you're happy that you get 4-bet. I hope I make sense. I feel like I'm not making any sense today, so I do apologise. I'll probably try and stop explaining things, or trying to explain things. Just don't think we're deep enough. If we're in a bounty, we could definitely still peel, but we're just not deep enough to be calling there. So I think the nice thing about this is the big blind's not in the mix. So I don't think I'm as scared of 2 pairs. And there's definitely like ace-5 out there and stuff. Not for me. Not for me. So top prize here is, wow, it's $224 for this one. First prize today. It's the most it's been all week. So it would be nice to bink it big time, wouldn't it? But we've got a bit of work to do with 10 big blinds here. But that would be such a little scorcher for us if we can just get that. Bink $200, and that means like everything else is just going to be profit, really. I know Queen 10 is a jam in chip EV. It makes a good squeeze jam as well, because like it does alright if we do get cold. Which is kind of making me think, is it alright at this stage? Like if we do get cold, it's tough. I think versus the positions that have opened, this position that's opened with the small stack as they have, probably have to be a bit more cautious. Again, I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, they can definitely have 6-8 here, so I don't think we go for a raise. We just have to call. And yeah, we're just hoping that the board pairs, which it doesn't. We just got busted out of the 1650 on 888, unfortunately. Went after a bounty and got called by a bigger stack who had ace king. We had ace 8 suited. So this seems pretty loose, but I think in my head it makes sense. All in for like 9 big blinds. They call, we just call like everything. We flop a pair, we just jam. Hopefully they're not stronger than this. Nice. Power of having a massive stack can be a loosey-goosey guy. Just don't like limps at this stage. Like, I get a bit cautious about them because I'm like, are they just trapping? I know King Jack does alright, but Ace 4. Definitely, oof, not that action. I think we're just gonna flat here. You got to take into account they're covered by me, so they're gonna be a bit stronger. I'm under the gun as well. Wimp. Why don't you bet once at me or something? Righty-roo, everyone. I don't know why it's showing you this game. Yeah. We are on lay final table. So, we've currently guaranteed $25, I think it says. But we're hoping to win, so we've got to try and spin up the 7.9 big blinds, which, you know, I have done it before, so... Ooh, I'm just going to show you this one, though, because this is interesting. We flattered from the big blind. Just going to flat here. Alright, well I'm going to be all in on the final table, unfortunately, but I've got King Queen suited, so we're flipping, which is nice. Good result. But yeah, back to this one. We've just called all the way. I'm not super scared of flushes or anything, because we obviously have the best flush there. Best flush blocker, I mean. Right, let's head back to the FT then, eh? So yeah, got ourselves in a little bit of a better position now. I think King Queen suited was alright the way I played it there. Off that sort of short stack. The Eliminator has just popped up as well, which is nice. First hand of the Eliminator, we are 3-betting and we have been call in position, which is just, it must be a new thing that people have learned that I haven't heard about. Fours. Code called fours. Seems like something. Well, I guess, you know, in a way it sort of makes sense that deep. Like, I guess, because you are just set mining. Boom, boom, cut. God, the mini daily kickoff, as it hasn't even at the moment got 1k for first place. That's, I think that's the first time I've seen that. I know it's a 5k guarantee today, which is a bit lower than usual, but usually it's always like 1.1k or something for first. The kickoff. Did I say eliminator? I meant kickoff. I mean, I'll try raising them. We're in a good spot here though, because they shouldn't really have any of this. They should be jamming most of that. Oh, fuck you, man. I've got blockers here. I've got value blockers. Oh my god, can you stop giving me hands that I have to raise? Maybe I didn't need to bet there. I had enough showdown value with an ace, didn't I, really? I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I was just thinking they were going to have lots of just folds, but pocket eight's a pretty good hand. Well, we're going to be chilling until this person gets knocked out. Until so they hopefully get knocked out. Making a bit of a deviation here. What I've discovered is usually when people raise that sort of size, like way bigger than usual, it's pretty strong. So I need to put some hands like this in the range. I think we're pretty happy here though, because we do block aces, so it'd be pretty sick. There's one combo of it. So yeah, we'll be calling. We bet really big here to deny equity from, or just to charge draws. I mean, at the end of the day, it's 126 big blinds. They've got a good chance of having something like ace queen. We don't have any hearts to block this call, so I think we just have to let go. If I had the king of hearts, I'd have just snapped it. Definitely one of those mindset things, I think, when you've bet pot on the turn and then they jam into you and you're just like, oh, you fuck. You little fucker. I've invested a load into this. You just gotta have to put it in perspective, don't you? Like, we've only got one pair at the end of the day. So we got $45 locked up here, which is pretty nice. But as I say, we are after the bigger prize. You wouldn't think I was punting off with ace-9 suited though, would you? You'd think I'd be happy with min cash, the way I'm punting off with that. I'm annoyed at myself for putting off with that, but you know, you've got to annoy yourself some days, or else you don't learn, do you? So I'm betting like 3.5 here, just because like I'm absolutely happy to get it in. Here we go, where's the jack? Oh, we are crushed. Absolutely crushed. GG's, $45.40. Didn't feel like I could do much else there with King Jack and 6 big blinds, whatever it was. Just unfortunate to be dominated, of course. But yeah, annoyed at myself by the ace-9 hand. I should have just been checking, I think. Or I should have c-bet the flop and then just checked. I think I just butchered that one completely. So, as I say, always good to make mistakes because it drives you to make less of them in future. What it does for me anyway. I mean, I will call for 2.4 big blinds. Interesting. People are just super honest, aren't they? They're not just pushing me off nothing. They're like, no, I've got a queen here, mate. I've got a queen. A strong old queen. How can I say no to an open-ender here? Come on. Boo. I feel like that was limped as well. I think with our weak 9, we don't really go for any more value than that. Don't know how they've lost all their chips after a big one. Well, they had top 2 versus a set. Ace Queen versus Jacks on Ace Queen Jack. Pretty grim for them. Yeah, we got squeezed here, but yeah, definitely feel like we're just coming along. Always rubbish when the board pairs in a squeezed pot. But yeah, not going to go anywhere for that amount of big blinds. And we don't get there, which sucks. Not gonna get there every time though, are you? They made it nice and cheap for us to try and get there, so that was very nice of them. So, I think at this stage they do still jam like 2s plus, and then obviously all of the better pairs and stuff that we flip with. Classic. I mean, I think at this stage we're still happy to take the flip and, you know, obviously try and win. Yeah, definitely sucks to lose, but, you know, we're not actually that close to the money or anything yet. Late reg is just finished. And, yeah, we were correct saying that we were probably flipping quite a lot as well. And, yeah. Just one of them spots where I think you do need to take the flip, because they're going to be jamming, you know, ace jack, ace king, ace queen, probably 2s plus. I think if we were like way closer to the money, you know, we're still like 130 people off the money or whatever, 120. So if we were closer, then yeah, probably wouldn't take that spot. But I think at that stage, I think it's absolutely fine. You know, we're gonna win that like 50% of the time. Oh my god, just go away, bots. You are pretty annoying. Yeah, so this is exactly what we sort of wanted to happen. I feel like I do want to squeeze myself though now. I don't even know what this is called. Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, this clown. What a clown. It's so bad. I know you can do whatever you want to do when you play cards, but God. Do definitely have a problem with losing to absolute shit. You know what I mean? It does annoy me quite a lot. It's very, very frustrating. I mean, I know I'm not entitled to win the pot, but it's just where people make a bad play like that. Just is, yeah, definitely a frustrating thing. But yeah, it doesn't affect my game or anything, so it's all good. I'll just have a big old vent out loud. Tell them to fuck off. And then we'll be back in the mix. Definitely feel lucky in that sense that I'm not one of those people that like tilts off and yeah, just ends up punting it off or whatever. Definitely know a lot of people that are like that. But yeah, I mean, Jack 9 suited. It's just everything about that hand was so gross. Oh, just rubbish. Apart from getting it in pretty damn well, but you know, they were live at the end of the day, and they beat me. So just gotta deal with it, Dan. You've got to deal with it. Can't win them all. Right, just gonna be on break. Just gonna be back in a few minutes. Oh, hello everyone, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I thought more stuff was going on then. Let's just get our, so we've just got the $22 popped up on Party Poker, so let's get that one ready to rumble. Oh, we've been moved as well in stars on the eliminator. Seven big blinds, well 6.8 big blinds. Don't think there's much else we get to do apart from jam here. Hoping for a fold, but you know, if we do get called, we don't have much fold equity, so they are kind of priced in to call most stuff. Queen 9 is odd. Nice, that is ideal for us. I mean, we'd love to win this one. It's like 1k for first. Oh, you are joking me. This is the worst thing that could have happened. So they open, we flat, they call, and it checks around, and it's the top pair and the flush draw pair. That is just gross when you've got aces here. And it's like, God, I don't think I can fold yet either, because I'm still drawing to an ace. Unless they jam, and they'll probably just get rid of aces. I mean, we're pretty toast now, aren't we? So hurry up and bet, and I'm gonna fold. Yeah, horrendous result for aces. Ace deuce, no good. No good for jamming. I think it's because you want to unblock people having twos instead of blocking them having twos. I think that's one of the main reasons. It feels like it would be a reason. Get out, man. 10-8. What are these flops? Get out of there. Well, before I show you that one, I have to call this one off. God, it's getting the best of me all the time. It's very annoying. Not much to do there though, really. SPR is pretty low. Just unfortunate. Definitely annoying though to lose that. To be pipped. So this one, I'm big blind there, hijack. They've barreled 2. Hey, you're right, Rave. How you doing, mate? Today we're doing okay. We've had one final table, but I managed to get myself out of my 2k hole of makeup on Sunday. Ended up coming 4th on Poker King in a Venom special, $16.50 for 2.6k, which was good. So that got me out of the makeup hole that I was in for quite a while. How about you, mate? I haven't seen you on the tables again for a while. Have you been traveling again or something? They definitely have a lot of this, really. I think with 7s here, we might just be checking. I think we just have to turn this into a bluff now, though. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Rave. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, as I say, I haven't seen you for a bit on the tables. Either of these, if they jam, are snapped with King 8 suited, apparently, according to theory. Starting stack's 5k in this, I think, so yeah, it makes it a pretty snappable snapper. I mean, I'm not happy about calling it off, but oh, you love to just get it through, don't ya? You just love it, don't ya? Well, I haven't seen you. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, well done, Rave. Well done. Love to hear it, man. So what are we scared of here? Full house of threes. Poker King, would I say it's soft? Yeah. There's I think you have to take into account though, Rave. It's it's America's card room. So you get a lot of American players as well, and it's like one of the only places that American players can play online, I think. Like, so it does attract some good players as well, of course. But yeah, I think I've found it to be relatively soft. Is this out of its mind? The guy just snaps as well. Snaps and flops the nuts. Unreal. Jeez. So we limped. We check called. I'm gonna check call again. Do they just have a 3 here? They can really just have a 3 here, can't they? It just feels like it. How do we fold though? Yep. Why do I do it to myself? I just know what they've got and I still just call, don't I? They could literally just have the hand face up and I'm still going to call there, aren't I? So just what am I doing? Could it be more 3x if it tried? Yeah, but if I'm on there, Brave, of course it's soft. But yeah, the final table, it was a $16.50, and I'd say that was relatively soft for what was going on. I'd say it's like party poker level of soft, because that is pretty soft. I mean, if it folds back around to us, we're snapping, of course. We'd definitely prefer no one else to come along. Don't think we can. God, we would have been so dead. That's unreal. Ace Jack offsuit, not very good out of position, especially when you're covered as well. It's just not very good. You could potentially go for the 4-bet there, but they are incentivized to come along quite wide, even in a 4-bet scenario, so you kind of want to be a bit more value heavy than bluff heavy when you're covered by a bigger stack. Unfortunately, that's why it's the best to have loads of chips. Get out of that one. I guess we still come along here. I guess. Alright, wish me luck. Would love to get a double so we can actually get something going here. Oh my goodness, that's not the action you want to see, is it? Sevens, king, queen. God, not my day for that one, was it? Not my day. Oh. God, I'm surprised that's not the 9 of spades going for the wettest turn card he could possibly give me. We still have to call. That is a great result. I like it though. I like it from them. It's a weird size bet. Weird raise. We'll just get out of the way. Yeah, so I think at this sort of stack depth, we're not really wanting to 3-bet and then call off. I feel like we want to just flat, hopefully hit something. Pretty bad overall. We've got absolutely none of it. They've got the range advantage of having an ace here as well. Probably as bad as it could get. This is a bit of an annoying spot because I know they're going to be wide to go after this person. It's kind of making me feel like I could get away with jamming, but then also my bounty is like half decent, so they're going to call me wider anyway, so I think all of that added together. This is one reason why I like streaming, because I just talk all the process out loud and I've got myself away from jamming that when I would have jammed that, I think, beforehand. You've got to take into account my bounty size is quite nice. Squeezing big with pocket queens. Gorgeous flop. No king, no ace. Gorgeous. No king, no ace, and no queen, just to make it a bit nicer for us. Well, pretty happy. We've managed to chip our way back up after getting absolutely fucked by that guy with Jack 9 suited. So we should check back on this board. They lead, we call. They're gonna bet again. We're probably gonna have to call. We block ace 10, which is pretty nice. So let's walk you around this one. So I think someone opened, they flattered, we flattered, they squeezed, they called, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm getting a good price, I'm in position, I cover them both. So I feel like we were allowed to get in the mix with this one. We're just gonna get rid now though, like we're just absolutely dead to some sets. Even if I hit a 10, I don't think I'm all that happy about it. It's a weird spot because I feel like I just want to check call a lot here. But this is the danger that something like this comes in. But you know, SPR is pretty low. How do you check, man? Oh, we're gonna have to go after this one, I think. Feels like we just have to go for it. You know, we could definitely be getting trapped here, but I think theory would say we just jam like every day of the week here. That is a pretty good result for the situation. To chip up that much from a chop and get a bit of a bounty. That's pretty nice. Forgot all about this tournament, the $11 deep stack that happens around this time. So we've just jumped into that as well on Party Poker. I just had a squeeze in position. I think we're betting big and trying to jam turn. It's not what I wanted to see. But we still have to call this off, unfortunately, if they jam. God, what are these, man? When I get top pair versus a set, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, man. But yeah, I would expect them to jam some like ace of spade X combo and things like that, which I think means that we do have to make the call. Yes, they're going to have spades sometimes. I feel like we raise call off at this stage. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that we're flipping against. Will be dominated sometimes as well, but so we've got a limp, a 3x. We're going to come along with our suited queen. Hopefully that means they're just going to come along. Pick up the flush draw, which is nice. Now we've got a gut shot and the flush draw. Really don't see much merit in betting here though, to be honest. Fair enough. Definitely felt like I had enough of it to come along. A gut shot and a flush draw. Not as good equity at that spot than I thought I was gonna have, to be honest, versus top two. But 25%, yeah, definitely not as great as you would have hoped for in that spot. I feel like I had to just check raise this. What on earth is going on today? The amount of times I've had like 2 pair and they've had this set, the like one combo of the set is, it's happened like 3 or 4 times now. Just pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie, pretty wild stuff. Well, let's do some poor variants, I think. As this is checked round all the time, so definitely gonna go for some value now with 2 pair. I'll raise and take it. I'll raise and take it. Yeah, ace-3 is going to make it into my cut-off opening, even if we are covered by the big blind. Nice to have that sort of hand. Fold that out now, though. Yeah, I don't think we call 4s in that spot, so it's all fine. I think ace-jack should call us here. Ace-10 suited, potentially. King-10 suited. All that stuff should call. Don't know if this part of the tournament makes much difference to what they are willing to call off with, though. Probably flat. Definitely have a lot of ace-x in their range, so gonna have to be cautious. And they're betting the sort of like reasonable amount as well, but with middle pair and the backdoor flush draw, we cannot disappear just yet. Interest in the snap check back. Maybe that's like really strong if now they're going for the polarizing. Yeah. Just gotta let them have that one. So we see a bet small, bet bigger on the turn. I think with the bounty in play, we still just go for max here. I think if they had something like 6-9 or whatever, we've counterfeited them, which they could definitely have. like my suited connectors. Now I can't call. I wanted to be in the mix there. I think we can jam or call. I think I just have to take into account I've got $15 bounty on my head, which is almost the buy-in of the tournament. So feel as though jamming might want to be just a bit stronger pre-flop to jam. They are also opening off not that many big blinds, so it is a spot. That is for sure. I mean, it will probably do well against a lot of what they're jamming here, but I feel like I want to be covering to call this sort of stuff off more than being covered, even though it probably will perform pretty well. I think we're just going to be snapping off pretty much all of these, to be honest. We can snap off them. If you want to jam. Not so much them, but. Well, I don't expect it to have any 2x. Queen X you can have quite a lot of, but so can we, so I think we do have a mandatory C bet here. Mandatory, mandatory. Give me that blind. Give me the blind. Right then, team, I think that'll be me after this hand completes. I think we should be on break because we are on break on Party Poker. But you know, Poker Stars love sneaking another one in just before. Loves it. But yeah, it will definitely be a break now. So yeah, I'll catch you in about 5 minutes when we come back for some more action. See you. Well, I'll let this hand play out, I guess. Alright, see you in a few. Welcome back, everyone. We just got the 4 games. Yeah, you know the drill. Straight back in, ready to mix with Ace Queen. Off we go. Wish me luck. I definitely feel like I'm going to get called by this person here. There's quite a bit of incentive to still call me, I think, for $15 bounty. GG's. Gotta win the flips, haven't you, team? Gotta win your flips in the bounties. You know what though, like whilst it sucks to lose to Jack 10 offsuit, it's nice to actually see people calling hands that are like just there, like the bottom sort of things. But Jack 10 I think is absolutely fine to call there. I just feel like everyone's so tight. Most of the time. I think having 9 of diamonds is really nice. Blocks some other like obvious draws. Bet small, then bet big. And then I think if they continue here, we've got to contemplate whether or not to check or go for it. So I think it's a little bit out of line. I 3-bet under the gun with ace 10 off. So we're going to bet check And then that. A boom boom cut. Deuces never loses. Whoa, definitely feeling the effects of the few days for sure. I am definitely flagging quite a bit the past few days. Understandable though, me and my partner were trying to go to sleep at like our regular time, and we thought we were waiting for someone to come pick something up, and they said after messaging them after we'd been up for like 2 hours later than we normally would want to be, the message is saying that they forgot. So we were just like, right. Never great. Especially when you got ADHD as well, you go into waiting mode. We just both sat there just like, so we can't really engage with anything else because we have this stupid thing called waiting mode that happens to us both. Just give me all the hands, isn't it? Definitely gonna have to be cautious, just because, you know, you've seen before people do like to min raise, like just click stuff like aces and that. Wanna have a guess, team? Anyone want to have a guess? Oh, you're not going to guess that one. You're not going to guess what they had there. I'll give you a little bit of time so you can put your answers in the chat. But they had pocket threes. So with threes on this board, you can either check call or you can check raise. I kind of feel like it's dry enough. We could probably get away with a lot of check raising here. I feel like this is pretty good for our range. So I'll probably bet like I'm about to set up a jam, which would be, yeah. So we're not going to fold them off an 8 now, if they've got one. Maybe we bet super small, makes it look like we're trying to induce. I don't know. Feels all definitely out of my comfort zone. Wow, they actually go for it as well. God, if this is a bluff. They must just have like an 8 or something like jacks, 10s, or any overpair or something that they're comfortable with. Which I think is kind of dicey because I could definitely have 8-7 here. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Fair enough. To be honest, I feel like before doing some more moves like that, I probably should look into it a bit more. Maybe I give up on the turn once they call or something. I think I want this person to be in the mix, so I think our hand plays pretty nicely post flop, being suited and all that. So I think I prefer to flat. Pretty ideal. Just hope they haven't got something better than us. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, I think same sort of thing is going to apply now. This guy got only a few games going. I feel like I might just, and I'm pretty tired. So yeah, I feel like I might just cut the stream off. If I do get to any final tables, I'll boot it back up. But yeah, I just feel like I'm not really saying anything or anything like that, so it's not really that exciting to watch or anything like that. So yeah, I'll be back if I get to any final tables or anything. But if not, I'll catch you all on Sunday, because that's when I'm gonna. So my days now are gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday playing cards, and a Sunday, and then if we get to any day twos, there's a potential of playing on a Monday. But yeah, I'm going to design myself like a banner that sort of outlines all of that as well. But yeah, so if we don't get to any final tables, I'll see you all on Sunday. If I do get to some, I'll see you in a few hours, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you all Sunday definitely.